¿Qué tal? Para sacar el chat. Listo.
This channel shouldn't be allowed.
Oh, no hay bot. Pero, todos los días hay bots. Pero URL. Y tenemos 74 fuerza en el hardcore. A ver si le llego entre... Tal vez esta semana, en la próxima 80, después 80 ataque, 80 defensa y waka. Es el metrónomo visual. El metrónomo visual cuenta los ticks del juego porque los ticks son como 0. Algo segundos. Entonces a eso me ayuda para saber en qué tick estoy. En el sentido de que cuando confirmo la invocación o la desventaja, tío. La invocación o la desventaja, literalmente yo ya sé para dónde moverme cuando llegue a 6 porque la vara se hace en 5 ticks. Todo en el coliseo funciona de 5 ticks. Los spawns, todo funciona en 5 ticks. El ataque de todos los monstruos es en 5 ticks. Y es por eso. Yo antes lo tenía en el infierno, cuando hacía bastante infierno, del 1 al 4, porque los monstruos que más hacen daño en teoría son Ranger, Major, Melee, sin contar Jats o Sock. Ah, brother, human, listen, brother, listen, brother, human, you sound retarded, let me help you with that. Brother, human, brother. You speaking is haram right now. Why you gonna play leagues? It's a waste of time. I'm gonna play it so you realize what a waste of time it is. You guys are wasting your lives. There we go. Todo bien, por dicha. Elated, listen, brother. I know you're retarded, elated. You play better than me, but I play worse, so I'm better because you're retarded, elated. What do you mean be right back? You have to watch entire stream later. This is like a TV transmission from Hezbollah. You have to watch it later. What is wrong with you? It's like the orders.
I don't have a cape, but I'm an expert. I watch guides. Therefore, what I say is true.
No. At least that audio sounds convincing. Oh, human, apparently I don't use F keys. I do this all with my mouse. So, all you saw there, me switching items and prayer, it's all with mouse. I'm really fast. Yes, exactly, brother. You have to be like Kegger. Kegger doesn't use keyboard because he's too smart. You're retarded. Why you have keyboard here? Kegger can do TOA. Can you do TOA? No. You can't, human. You're retarded. Oops, I forgot an extra combat. Yeah. No tengo idea. No sé cómo son los cambios, no tendría idea. ¿Es parecido a un celular? Me imagino que sí. No tengo idea. Ya. We're switching to max range instead of max mage. I prefer max range. I never liked max mage. The person that gave me some tips on this and showed me a basics, he liked max mage, but I think it's less efficient. Most of people, what they do is that they go not full max mage, but they go with enough mage bonus that they can one shot the berserker, and then they just range and melee. Mostly, if I was you and that happened to me, change your strategy on how you approach stuff, right? Just because you tried a specific content, it didn't work the way you wanted, try to approach it in a different way. And in a different way, I mean, like, for example, if you're watching a specific guide and it's not working for you, look for different approaches, try different gear, grab a notepad, physical or virtual, like the notepad or notepad plus plus. I use notepad plus plus a lot. Write down how far you were able to get. If you're able to record yourself, watch what you have done differently, write down what you should have done differently. And yeah, don't try, like, for example, when you watch a guide and the person is acting like very smug and telling you, oh yeah, you know, this is the only way that can be done. People that say this is the only way that can be done are usually the dumbest people I ever met in my life, you know? Only somebody very stupid will say, this is the only way to do things, without exploring all the paths, right? Like when somebody tells you, oh no, you know, the only way to do this is, I don't know, X, Y, and Z. You can look for alternate solutions, alternate rings, alternate boots, alternate gloves, alternate necklace. Okay, you don't know how to one-tick flick, that's fine, you can use a Dragon Ball necklace. You don't have, I don't know, Saraban braces, then we go with Barrow's gloves. You don't have Elysian, well, you can go with a Crystal Shield or a DFS, it doesn't really matter. All the guides that, and this is just on RuneScape stuff, when people recommend me something and I watch it, I usually ask people after or during the time they recommend me something, have you done it? And usually the answers, if it's very mixed, like, oh no, you know, I haven't done it, but I know how to do it, but I just don't have time. When somebody gives you that, like, half an answer, it makes me think that they're just promoting content that they don't understand. I had a guy on Discord that was exactly the same. Gave me a lot of videos of a lot of guides when I was learning Coliseum. I asked him, have you tried them? Do you understand what the guy is saying? And the answer was like, nope, but I think that's going to help you. I was like, how do you know it's going to help me if you haven't tried yourself? Like, it's like if I recommend you a car and I don't know anything about cars. I was like, yeah, you know, that brand Nissan looks really good. And you're like, do you even have a car? No, I don't even know how to drive, but you know, it's a car, it has 4 wheels. What the hell you want? Right? So if I was you, like, for example, even if you are gonna watch any of my guides, I usually tell people, if you find something that you don't like, if you find something, of course, that is objective. If it's something stupid like, oh, I don't like your camera, oh, I don't like your plugin, so I don't like the size of the client, that's pretty much a dumb opinion because it doesn't really apply to the guide. You're just looking for small stuff because I guess you have a sad life. But things like that, for example, if you find something you don't like or you find something that you think is better to do, speak up, because those things can actually help other people, right? But the motivation is just like, whenever you find something that you don't understand, try to look for alternative stuff to do, because it's from getting to point A to point B, right? It's not like there's just one way to get from point A to point B. It's like if you go to a supermarket with a car and I get there by walking and the point was to get to the supermarket, not the speed, then the only thing that matters is that we got to the supermarket, not how fast, right? And that's what I notice a lot of on Inferno content is, like, for example, the way people deal with triples. You tell them there's a different way that you don't receive any damage, and a lot of moronic people say, oh no, that is the only way, and you're like, have you tried this way? No, it's that way doesn't work. How do you know? Have you tried? No, it doesn't work. Okay, so you don't know that if it doesn't work because you say so, but you haven't tried, because it doesn't work because you haven't tried. So Always, like, for example, make notes, record yourself, and analyze your gameplay, because that's the way that you can move forward. Just people say how Soul is easy and the simulator is nice. As I feel taking consideration. Yeah, I have a guy that I'm teaching that he can beat it on the simulator, he cannot beat it in game. It's just like the same thing. When you fly a plane, because my dad used to be a pilot, and I used to tell people this a lot. He will tell me many times, it's not the same flying a plane on a simulator and an actual plane in real life, right? And he will see students like that, because he was also a teacher. And he will tell me, I have students that, ace the simulator, but little do you know, when they get to the real stuff, they just freeze. And I'll ask him, is that normal? He said, yep, I have people that are really good on simulations, but they're not good on the plane, because you think that, I have human lives here. What if I crash? What if I press something wrong? And not only I die, but now I have to carry the human lives with me, right? It could be like somebody that's studying medicine and is really good at theory, but when it's treating patients, freezes. It's just that nervous thing. I remember a long time ago, I watched a documentary about Discovery, on Discovery Channel, about how the nerves affects your performance overall, and how they were talking about examples such as Tiger Woods being so calm when it's just one hole left on golf. I mean, I don't know how pressure you have to be to play golf. I never played before, so I don't know. But it's kind of like that thing. Like, the more you're pushed, Soyen Jensi, the more you're pushed under the spot, the more you try something, the easier it is. For example, I used to be afraid, like, let's say at work, they will throw me a random project about stuff that I don't understand, and I'll be like, dude, crap, I don't know what to do. Like, and I'll get nervous and anxiety and all of that crap. And now they throw me projects, and I'm like, well, I don't understand, but I'm going to start Googling. And, if I don't understand, I'm going to ask my boss, is this the thing? And if not, I'm going to ask somebody else. And until I learn, or I'm going to do research myself. But those things come with practice, right? It's not like, for example, I was working with people from development, software development, and I know nothing about that. And I had to lead a project related to security on coding, and I know nothing about that. I had to read tons of documentation, 2 weeks of training on how coding works, how secure coding works. And dude, it worked. I mean, I was able to stand there with people that were programmers and tell them, we need to code securely because X, Y, and Z. I know that you guys do X, Y, and Z, but we're not doing, blah, blah, blah. And they were like, yeah, you're right. And I was like, no way. Somebody from software development told me I'm right. That's no way that is true. But it's because I was put on the spot. I was nervous, yes, because I thought I wasn't gonna make it, but the more you're put on the spot, the more that you die on something in this game, the better you are. A lot of people come to me and tell me, oh, you know, man, I wish I could be, you know, as good as this person, blah, blah, blah. I was like, dude, those people died a lot learning. And anybody that tells you, oh, no, I never died because, you know, I'm very good at the game. BS, dude. BS. Big BS. You don't even believe that yourself. You have to be the biggest moron to believe that you never died in this game. So, I mean, the best advice I can give you is try to get to Sol more frequently. Practice on the simulator, but like my dad said, simulator is not real life. You can be a pro at the simulator, you can still choke in the middle of the plane. So, you know, if something in like planes that you have a big responsibility when you're flying and you're good on the simulator, but on the real plane you choke, it's not like, oh, you know, give up. It's just like keep on trying. It eventually will go away. When you got, for example, workplace, right? When you got your first job, you were probably very nervous on interviews. Now when you do interviews, if you you know, work, you know that when you do interviews, you're like, yeah, I know how to do this. Yeah, but probably your first interviews, you're very nervous. Everybody that tells me, oh, no, I was very confident. BS, dude, get out of here. You're probably very scared about the questions that HR was going to ask you. And especially if you have like responsibilities like I do. Or if you have any responsibility at all where a job, the yes or no depends of your per diem. And it has like bigger echoes on your family and stuff, then you know the pressure is high. But the more you get used to it, like for example, if somebody calls me right now, it's like, dude, let's have an interview. I was like, yeah, sure, let me finish eating or whatever I'm doing. Yeah, let me take care of this. Or I can even do something like killing the Coliseum while doing the interview. Why? Because I have done it many times, but I failed many of them, right? So the more you practice this with the real nerves, the more calm you will be. And the more you keep your progress in check, like, oh, dude, I left it on 1000 HP, I left it on 800, I left it on 500, I left it on 400, I left it on 300, I left it on 100. It was 2 digits, it was 1 digit. And that's when you tell yourself, you know, I'm really good at this, man. I got this. And you have to repeat that to yourself many times. Even though when nobody's telling you you can tell yourself you can, and you will be able to do it. Easy as that. And that not only applies in the game, but IRL too. No problem, man. And obviously there will be a lot of people that tell you, no, you cannot, that's useless, why you are even trying, just pay somebody else. That's just not good advice. Whoever tells you that, they don't even want to see you progress, they don't even want to see you, you know, become better at the game. They just want you to align with a certain way of thinking, and those are the people that are yelling, I'm a free thinker, and yet it does what everybody else does, calls himself a free thinker. BS, dude, get out of here. That took me 286, if I'm not wrong. I remember Sock was 280, this was 286. I'm not sure. It could be like 20 or so. I didn't keep count of the boss attempts. I was just looking at the attempts, and I know it took me 2 weeks because I wasn't working. I took some time off, but at the soul itself, I have no idea. I'll have to go back on months and months of logs if I wrote down anything. I think I was just writing down the kills. I mean the deaths. I think at some point I was a little bit frustrated, but I was like, there has to be a way. Like, I was like, there has to be a way. Let me find out this, but I just keep sending attempts because I had the money, you know, allocated for that, so I didn't care. I didn't care, but if you're like on a budget or something, you can use cheaper gear, and if you feel like you're gonna die, all you do is like you grab a teleport and you just teleport away, right? Or you just claim and leave and come back, and that's it. For example, I have this blessing here, and if I mess it up in a terrible way, I'm like, okay, I'm out. I see. Yeah, I mean, I have a couple of videos, but in English about using Void, using monk robes. It's not as fast. I usually tell people bring the best gear you can, but the thing is that I coach a guy that literally had only 3 mil bank to pay the debt. So I was like, dude, if you see loot, honestly, just pick it. Like, for example, if you run out of brews and restores and you have 3 mil worth of loot, run. Because, you know, 3 mil worth of bank cash, you know, that's what, 6 stats. I was like, that's just not enough, right? And he died like 4 times, and actually he got a Rallos, so his bank went up by 80 mil. Lucky him, right? I'm happy for him, but, you know, that just teaches you a lesson. That, let's say that, I don't know, you're here, you get 2 echoes or 3 echoes or stuff, you can do it. Thanks, man. Well, it's just that it could be people don't find it appealing. A lot of people, and I noticed this in a lot of players in general, they like to watch, for example, they don't have an Inferno KC, yet they watch speedruns. It's like, you don't know how to drive, but you watch Formula One, and that's fine. It's up to you what you want to watch. But a lot of people don't like to watch simple solutions. They think that, oh, this content is too hard, so I have to watch somebody that I think is good. And since this game is literally very small, it's not like a huge game like, I don't know, Fortnite or something like that. They already have their pillars of entertainment, as I call them. So it's very hard for you to pick somebody else because they most likely already have their talking points on, Colosseum, Inferno. So if you want to teach somebody something, you'll usually encounter useless pushback. For example, the way that I do triple jets for you to get no damage comes with absolute dumb pushbacks like, oh, you wasted a minute and a half. I was like, dude, am I speed running? No, but you wasted a minute and a half. I was like, okay, let me ask you again. Am I speed running? No, but you wasted a minute and a half. I was like, have you ever done this before? No, but I watched this guy and I know this is easy. I'm like, yeah, sure. So, and it's not that how do I put it? I don't try to act nice to get people. I just don't do that, right? If I don't like you, I will tell you I don't like you. Or if I don't respect what you're saying, I will tell you. And a lot of in this streaming stuff, you have to sometimes be kind of a spineless and agree with everybody. I'm not. I don't think I ever been. And even if when I disagree with my boss on previous jobs, I tell him right away, you're wrong. And people, at meetings will look at me like, man, that's your boss. I'm like, he's wrong, dude. Like, what type of moron will agree with this policy? It doesn't make sense. So yeah, at work I was the same. I will never agree with somebody if the policy was completely moronic. And it's not like it's moronic because I think it's moronic. It's because I can prove you that it doesn't make sense, right? Like, for example, when they assigned me to do extra work at my previous job and I said no because they didn't want to pay me more, and that wasn't on my contract, I pretty much told my boss I'm not going to do extra work. And he just looked at me and said, seriously? I was like, yeah, right? And basically, my coworkers actually got mad at me because I told my boss I wasn't going to do extra work. And I was like, dude, we work on positions that if I put just anybody, they won't be able to do it. Like, you have to value yourself a little bit more. Why are we letting this guy just ran us over like if we're useless employees? We're not. What we do is actually very important. If you don't think that cybersecurity is important, I don't care. I think it's important. If you don't believe that your job is meaningful, I do think that my job is meaningful. I was like, the fact that you treat me like if I'm meaningless, I don't think that about myself, right? But yeah. So it's hard for me to not encounter pushback when I disagree with somebody, because sometimes it's something very basic for me, right? So probably it's not very appealing in this thing. But yeah. No, deleted, this deleted. Yeah, I mean, for example, the people that I coach and teach and they're able to make it, you know, maybe they'll use that knowledge for, I don't know, teaching friends or whatever. So, you know, as long as they grab something that is useful for them, good for them. Ah, con gusto. Which one? Oh. Some people give bad advice, for example, waves when the major comes instead of flicking they run. Yeah. I mean, if you alternate them, of course that's better, but some people just will put a Deans or a Justicia, run and hope to survive, but in order for you to do that, Relentless has not to be on. Right? Yeah, not bad. What gear are you using? Yeah, I heard that claim that people freeze the berserkers. I mean the Fremenix, but I used to try it, but that's the only spell that I can actually splash on the berserker, on the Fremenix berserker. I think Jagex does that in purpose, because if you could land every single thing that freezes the berserker, then it will be too easy, right? The only problem that I find with Mage is that it doesn't have a lot of defense, right? If you bring Ancestral here, you make one mistake. You know, Crystal is not like the best for defense, but at least, you know, with the Bolfa, you really don't depend on a lot of stuff to actually hit hard, you know what I mean? Mage, I feel, is like, it's pretty supposed to have a lot of bonuses in order to hit, you know what I mean? Nice. Yeah, gear doesn't matter if you pick Relentless, but you have to be kind of like very good with your prayers, you know what I mean? Like, for example, not only good with your prayers, but you don't have to get hit by the Fremenix. Because if you get hit by the Fremenix with Relentless, your prayer gonna go down very fast, you know. Even without Relentless, I coached one person that literally the guy wouldn't dodge the damage from Fremenix and then be like on wave 8 and 9. Why do I don't have any restores? I was like, dude, you were tanking Fremenix. I was like, yeah, but they don't hit that high. I was like, yeah, but that's like ant damage, right? You know, one ant won't, you know, eat an entire dead bird, but thousands of ants will, right? So it's like cumulative damage. It's just like people that say, oh no, I don't make big purchases, right? I don't go to the Apple store and buy the latest iPhone. But, you know, I'll go to a grocery store and buy like a bunch of useless items that are worth like $5, $1, $3, 50 cents, and you end up with higher bills than just buying a big purchase. That's what, you know, economists say, that it's like ant purchases. Because they're small, but they accumulate a lot of financial problems.
Let's start by testing your food. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. You can't win! I'll crush your body! Rallos guides my hand! I'll twitch your hands up! Let's end this! Rallos smiled upon you.
Thanks, man. Some mistakes there, but I was like, if I make one more, I end up with like single digit HP or I die. I forgot to chug. It's fine.
That was so bad, bro, haha, so bad, not even F Key's brother.
Elated, brother, you don't understand, elated, brother. Elated. Where did human go?
Look at that. That is a frickin' predator right there.
Oh no. Nice. I was like, that feels a little bit off, but okay. Where's my notepad? Not bad. note, but hey. Okay. You know that grappling special being. Yeah, that don't no longer exist. I wish the Watchdog plugin. It doesn't apply to this anymore. Yeah, that was the Watchdog. I think when I had like 50 KC that work, it doesn't work anymore. You can use Boss Voicer, but that's the closest you can get. Oh man. Yeah, Saintic. Brother, you're not listening to lated. Lated, listen. Lated, you're being retarded right now, Lated. Hard to deal with retarded people because I'm very smart. Ask me a question of mathematics, I can answer right now, but you know, if it's related to numbers, I don't know because I don't do math, I just do math. That's the purest form of math, that is, because you have to calculate how much money you spend on math. With my sponsored money from government. Ahorita llevo 2. Jeje. Dude, what's the deal with these people on the internet promoting like crypto scams? Like now I was looking at a video and this guy Mr. Beast, that he was already shady enough, he's also caught in this crypto crap, dude. Like, I mean, are people that stupid? Like, oh, this guy's well known from the internet, I might trust him in my finances. My god. Yeah, I don't know if he's aware of the latest crypto scam he tried to pull off. Like, I don't understand people, dude. Like, Why do you think somebody rich on the internet is gonna give you a key to a success? They don't care. They care about making money with you. Holy cow, dude. You have to be a complete moron to say, yeah, this guy has my best interest, you know? He's promoting NordVPN, but he has my best interest. Holy cow, you have to be a complete moron to think that. No, yo ya estoy de primero hace rato. Dude, and it's all the same thing. They promote a coin where they know it's kind of like the price manipulation back in 2007 with the GE with coconuts, dude. Like, oh my god, this scam is old as hell. Like, oh, buy this coin, it's gonna go up, and the person that is selling you that is already selling you for a higher price than he bought it, and it's gonna go nowhere. It crashes. It's like, oh guys, I thought it was a good investment. Holy cow, you have to be a complete moron. My god. Yeah, I tried to do that elated, but I bit them without opening them, and I broke my teeth, so you know. I think you owe me a dentist bill, man. Listen, elated, listen. Now I have titanium teeth. How are you gonna pay for that, elated? You have nothing, elated. You have to pay me dentist. You have to pay me dentist that is actually a cousin of mine. He's the most well-known dentist of my town, elated. You have to pay him. He only accepts cash. So give me 2,000 euros, please. Dude, and it's not the first thing. I mean, this Logan Paul also scamed people with Crypto Sue. Trump with Liberty Financial, like, my god, dude. It's just people are riding this train of crypto and they don't even know what they're getting into. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be rich because this influencer is telling me to buy this crap. Jesus Christ, you have to be a big moron. Yeah, since release. And you know, maybe... And that's the problem, dude. It's just that there's so many scammers on this thing that even if there's a feature of this thing, there's so much scam that you cannot even look at it, right? Yo saqué mi primer KC el 2 de abril. Holy cow, dude. Like, seriously, I don't know why people don't realize that, you know, I'm gonna get rich very fast, it's gonna work. Like, where do you get that idea from? Cartoons? It makes me think that these people think that finances work like, oh, I'm gonna turn on this cheat of infinite money and then I'm gonna get everything. Like, if somebody comes to me and offers me, oh man, you can be your own boss, you know, $4,000 every week, I'm gonna be very skeptical. The people that are like, yeah, I'm gonna be very skeptical if it's somebody from the street, but if it's my favorite YouTube influencer, then yeah, I'm down for that. Like, what kind of moron are you? Jesus Christ, man. And the fun thing is that these people like Mr. Beast, like Logan Paul, they go like unharmed, you know. The harmed people are actually the morons that bought into this crap of crypto. And they go unharmed, and it's like they cause massive loss and havocs, and they're like, well, you know, it just, I guess this crash, I enrich myself somehow, but I fuck everybody else, but yet people still like me. You have to be a complete idiot. My god, dude. I actually heard from a guy in Latin America in OSRS that was doing exactly the same. On OSRS money. He was telling people, guys, buy the third age ring. It's gonna hit 40 mil and he had like 1,000 of them or something like that, and he was selling them for a higher price. I was like, dude, that's price manipulation. Like, why is he gonna tell you that an item is gonna go up? He doesn't care about your finances. He only cares about freaking ad revenue and rip you off. Like, it's a scam 101. God damn, dude. Like, I don't know if people are very naive or very financial desperate, or they just won't see that 80 or 90% of internet celebrities, they just want to scam you. They don't care about you. But, okay. Oh no. Well, oh yes, but oh no. I mean, your standards of education or I don't know, whatever you got in your mind, they have to be so low to think that somebody on the internet has your best interests, right? I mean, you realize, like, how does this guy makes a living? Oh, from the internet. Yeah, I guess Google just deposits money on his account without a reason. No. God. Why will this person want to sell me a VPN? Oh, I guess he's concerned about my security. Screw that, dude. He doesn't even know what a VPN is. What the hell? My God, you have to... I don't know. I don't understand people that fall for that stuff. We're all prone to fall for scams, but I just don't understand. Like, you don't see the connection that is so clear. This guy makes money off the internet. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna buy the products he sells because he has my best interest because he's rich. You have to be a complete moron to believe that. Oh, he's rich, he won't scam me. How do you think he got rich? My God. I think it's just that people are sold so much on the promise, and I heard this many times about people that purchase like a coin that went up and suddenly they're financial genius. Instead of saying, dude, I got really lucky, you know, I purchased this without knowing it was going to go up and I just sold it, right? And I got lucky, right? People are not that humble to say, yeah, I got lucky. People are like, yeah, no, I'm some financial genius. You have to be a complete idiot to say that. Like, you can say, yeah, I just got lucky, dude. You know, I got lucky and I sold the token or whatever I was holding and, you know, I got lucky. There's nothing wrong with saying that, but a lot of people want to sell like that image of success. That's even worse than anything, right? And it kind of like people fall for this thing, like, oh yeah, look at this guy, he's a successful blah blah blah, and you know, I guess not successful in the eyes of nobody like Koffer, but probably successful in the eyes of like somebody that has no financial experience whatsoever in managing stuff like money, right? Or actually invest on something, or actually go to like basic economics, right? and say, oh yeah, this guy definitely has my best interest. Look, he's a common guy like me and he got rich and he wants to help me. No. No. Actually, the other day I was talking to some guys on a Discord. Remember the Discord with that girl Liz, and you know that they all speak in Spanish. And there was a guy there, dude, that got scammed in the most dumb way. But you will think it's dumb, but he actually thought he had control. That's part of the scam, you know. So he went to like Raids 1, right? And he was like, you know, raiding and everything, and this guy told him, hey, dude, you know, I'm watching a stream of this guy from US, right? To build confidence. So, you know, he said, oh, I've known this guy for years, right? Why would he scam me, right? And they were doing raids, and as soon as they finish Raids 1, they don't get anything. He's like, yeah, I'm watching this guy from the US, man. He's very rich. He's giving stuff away on World 2 in Ferox Enclave. And I was like, dude, that's red flag number 1. That is the biggest red flag. If you're giving stuff away, why you're giving it near a PvP area, right? So he thought two things, right? He was like, he's my friend, he won't scam me. Second of all, if he tries to scam me, I can try to telegraph whatever he's dropping outside of Ferox. Little did he know that the place where he was dropping that, it was like near a tree or something. So even when he tries to grab it or something, he was still gonna be outside. So there was a major who he couldn't see, and he was gonna get teleblocked. Well, long story short, I think he lost like 300 or 400 mil. But dude, I was like, man, why when somebody tells you, and I was like, this is the reason why phishing, this is the reason why scams through email and phone and SMS still work. They're so good. And it's because if I can be your friend for like 3-4 months, or just because I hold an authority like my KC at Inferno or whatever, I can tell you, oh yeah, trust me, I'm rank whatever in the Inferno. And that actually works. I was like, I asked him, would you lend me a T-Word right now if I ask you? And he was like, yeah, you have a lot of money. I was like, what if I'm a scammer and I made all my money scamming people like you that trust me? And he was like, yeah, I didn't think about it because, you know, people speak, you know, that you're good and blah, blah, blah. I was like, yeah, but that doesn't mean that you can trust me by default. You don't know me. I don't know you. I was like, but let's say somebody at the G tells you, loan me a T-Ball. Will you trust that guy as you trust me? And he was like, no. I was like, see, that is because you're biased towards me. Because somebody told you like, oh, I coach him and somehow I'm a good person. That's not true. Maybe I'm a bad person. I was like, you cannot trust people by default. And that happens so many damn times in history of scams. Because this friend that I have trust this other guy, I immediately copy and paste my trust from my friend to this other guy that is a complete stranger without thinking about it. But yet a stranger that is in the street or at the GE, I don't trust that guy. But it's completely the same thing. But I don't think about it because that guy is my friend. It's just like, dude, the brain operates in so many weird ways that when you're looking inwards, when you got scammed, you're like, man, yeah, I should have done things differently. But when somebody is like, let's say this example, right? You I don't know, you are 15, 16, right? Obviously you won't get into a band that is offering you candy, right? But if you have a friend from school that says, oh yeah, my uncle can take us, let's hop into his black tinted window band, you'll be like, well, it's my friend's uncle, he must be cool, right? And you can ignore stuff like, there's no number plates on this, you know, it's tinted, it's filled with garbage, I see a camera here, what's going on? But you might ignore it because it's your friend's uncle or whatever, you know what I mean? And that is so common among the scams, dude. It's just that you see the red flags, but you keep ignoring them because, oh, I know this guy, he wouldn't do this to me, right? And this is all this thing that replicates on scams like this crypto moronic feeder that, oh, this guy's an influencer, he wouldn't do that to me. Oh, this guy is famous, this guy is rich, he wouldn't do that to me, right? My God, dude, like, at some point, and everybody was like, dude, I don't know, that thing clicked on me, but I didn't listen to it. Why you didn't listen to it? Because of the bias that you have towards somebody that it's well known that you, right? I think somebody asked me the same thing once, like, oh, you don't trust anybody? I was like, no. And he was like, oh, if somebody famous, like whatever comes by and asks you for Torba, would you give it to him? I was like, screw that, no. They're like, he's famous. I was like, I don't care if he's famous. Why should I give him my stuff if I don't know anything about him? He was like, well, dude, he's like very well known on RuneScape. I don't care. And he was like, if he asks you like the real person, would you tell him no? I was like, yes. And I will tell him 3 times no. I don't care who he is. I don't give my stuff because somebody's well known. That's the same thing saying, oh, I'm gonna vote for a rich guy because he's rich, he won't scam me. Like, dude, that's so stupid. Why you give trust to people by default?
That's right, right there.
Like, oh my god. I was like, have you ever been scamming people that say, oh no, I haven't? Yes, you have. Everybody has. And what was the reason why you got scammed? Have you ever thought about it? Yeah, because, you know, I was trusting the wrong person. Okay. How did that trust build? How did that person build trust? Have you ever been scammed through an email, phone, IRL? Have you ever noticed, like, okay, maybe you get scammed, I don't know, by a girl you like, and maybe her looks playing to that, or she knew that you like her or something. Have you ever thought about it?
Impressive.
And yeah, it's just like, I don't know. This guy was telling me, yeah, but you know, I knew this guy for years and we did Raids 1 for years. I was like, really? I was like, what if he was just building trust? What if he was not scamming other people, but he was building trust with you? And he was like, yeah, probably. I was like, yeah, how well do you know this guy? Do you know his name IRL? You know where he lives? You know, I don't know, his favorite color? Do you know anything about him? Does he have kids? What he does for a living? Do you know anything about him? He said, no, I just know that he did raids with me, and that's why I trust him by default. I was like, terrible mistake. But yeah. Even banks, I think such as Citibank, I think they got spearfish for, how much was it, 10-20 million dollars? Somebody literally just either impersonated or hacked the CEO's email, and they lost, I don't know if it was like a 10 million or 30 million dollars. They did like a wire transfer to a fake account. But yeah.
Let's end this! My compliments, champion.
But yeah, it's really interesting because I've seen many times where people get scammed and I ask them what happened and they're like, well, you know, I met this guy on raids and we were friends for years and suddenly boom. He presented me to somebody else. I was like, those scams happen within duos, right? Or trios. People try to lure you to a place or to a specific thing and you don't even think about it because you're just saying, oh yeah, he's my friend who wouldn't scam me. Estaba viendo un video, yo, puta, esta gente de vete de estafas de criptomonedas. Yo entiendo más. ¿Cómo? O sea, fue como lo que me dijeron una vez de este carajo vendiendo anillos de Third Age y que confiaban porque el ma era un youtuber. Piense que la persona que ve YouTube y streams hace el dinero a través de cosas. O sea, si a mí, no sé, me patrocina NordVPN, a mí no me interesa, si usted es mi amigo o no, a mí lo que me interesa es venderle a usted. Si yo vivo de esto, literalmente usted no puede confiar en mí, yo no tengo su mejor interés, literal. Una persona que literalmente te está diciendo, mae, suscríbase, no sé qué, sígame, no sé cuánto, y está tratando de que usted sea leal a él o que usted tenga un cierto apego hacia esa persona, cuídese, porque esa persona está tratando de manipular sutilmente. Yo no entiendo cómo la gente no se da cuenta, weón. Está viendo que este carajo de MrBeast ahora está también involucrado en una estafa de cripto, man. O sea, puta. ¿Cómo usted va a poner su estabilidad financiera en un youtuber, man? O sea, es mejor que usted agarre y le pida a una persona en la calle, man, dígame en qué invierto estos $300. Tal vez esa persona de la calle fue un economista y no se cayó en las drogas y sea más inteligente, man. Yo siempre les digo eso, cuando ustedes ven a una persona y ustedes confían en esa persona, pregúntense por qué ustedes confían en esa persona, ¿verdad? No les digo como que sean antimédicos, antivacunas, no, man. O sea, si ustedes quieren desconfiar en algo, pregúntense por qué ustedes desconfían y por qué ustedes confían. Es la manera más fácil, perro, de que ustedes no los estafen. Siempre, man. Siempre desconfíen de todo. Y a mí yo me acuerdo un carajo medio, man. Si viene tal carajo youtuber famoso y le pide a usted plata, usted se la da en RuneScape. Yo no. Me dice, ¿por qué? Si el más famoso. Y yo, ¿y a mí qué me importa, weón? Yo se lo digo en la cara, a mí no me interesa, man. Que me framee la comunidad. Si me dice, man, préstale 100 millones o 1 millón a este mayo. No, ¿por qué, weón? ¿Acaso es primo mío? O acompañe con la mierda. Y yo, ¿por qué tengo que dar plata a alguien? Y que fuera esta vara, ¿qué, weón? UNICEF. ¿Qué me importa? Y, o sea, la gente más bien se va por eso de, no, yo sí le prestaría porque el más famoso jamás me estafaría, pero grave error. Gran, enorme y gordo error, man. No confía en la gente solo porque son conocidos. Ahí está MrBeast involucrado un vergazo de estafas y el más una de las personas más conocidas en todo YouTube. ¿Qué tiene que ver ser conocido, man? Trump es un estafador y es conocido en todo el mundo. No tiene nada que ver, man. La gente más estafadora son los que quieren que se confíen en ellos, man, literal. I think I can alternate this, right? Oh, lady, I think I saw your girl the other day streaming. The freaking Lila. I think I saw her the other day streaming. I don't know what she's doing, but I think it was yesterday or something, but yeah. Pero sí, man, yo no puedo creerlo, man. No entiendo por qué la gente quiere, o se mete en estafas de hacerse millonario en la noche a la mañana, man. Siempre piensa en esto. La persona que literalmente tuvo suerte en una cosa en la vida te va a decir que el man es un genio. Y esa es la gente que usted no debería confiar. La gente que te dice, uy, man, si yo soy un genio financiero, man, un genio no le dice eso que es un genio. Un estafador, sí. Literal. Por ejemplo, ¿no? Cuando usted ha visto a gente hablando como de... Hay una muchacha, creo que tiene como 20 o 30 años, ella dijo que ella trabajó con Mark Zuckerberg y el consejo que le dio él, a ella le sirvió el resto de su vida para empezar su propia empresa y ahora creo que ella es billonaria. Y creo que él fue lo que le dijo es que no importa que la atención, o sea, que lo importante es tener la atención. Después se ve lo que usted hace con ella. Eso fue lo que le dijo a esta muchacha y esto tiene que ver con redes sociales. Le dijo, no importa si usted tiene, o sea, no importa si usted no sabe qué hacer con la atención. Lo importante es conseguirla y después se ve qué se hace con ella. En otras palabras, lo que Zuckerberg le dijo a ella fue, "Mae, no importa lo que usted esté vendiendo, no importa lo que usted esté haciendo, lo que usted ocupa son ojos encima suyo para atraer inversionistas y gente idiota que le da plata a usted para manejar su negocio, hacer su negocio y después usted con putas usted vende la idea". Pero Zuckerberg usted no lo ve donde dice, "Mae, yo soy una persona súper genia, mae. Soy uno de los que hizo su fortuna en una muy corta edad". No, mae, el mae no te va a decir eso porque el mae sabe quién es. Y yo no soy fan del carepicha, mae, pero el mae se la supo jugar. Pero toda esa gente, mae, que vende cripto, que vende mierdas, mae, te va a decir, "Mae, confía en mí, perro, yo soy buena persona". Sí, weón. Esos son los mismos que esos hijueputas pastores cristianos, mae, que hacen que la gente se tire ahí como salmones salidos del agua. La típica trucha, mae, y están ahí como, "Mae, confíen en mí, somos buena gente, somos una buena comunidad". Después usted lo encuentra como con 5 chamacos en la cama, mae. O sea, no. Yo no sé si la gente no aprende esas tontejas, weón. Pero bueno. Okay. Mage. This might activate this. There we go. Look for magic. One range. Man, if I get those 10 into crystals, it's gonna be so much fun. I think the RNG works that way. When you want something, they give you the opposite. Okay. Blasphemy is so good. Blasphemy you can even delay it on world 12. Okay. Dude, come on. Yeah. Okay. No, ¿qué está haciendo, negra? Tiene mi gatilla, miau miau. Manchita. 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 Panchita. Doom 3 looks chill, but depends on the spawn. Step down. Yeah. Suena como un generador afuera. Que se fue la luz en algún lado. Okay, metal. Okay. One. Range. Lurker. Down. Mm. Mm. Oh, elated. Look at that.
Let's start by this.
Elated, elated.
Not bad. Let's try something else.
I don't think I have that command. though.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
Three.
You can't win. I'll break your leg. I'll break your leg. Rallos guides my hand. Let's end it! A worthy opponent.
Nice. My Ralos machine, dude. Ayer 2 Ralos, hoy otro Ralos. Es una lluvia, pero traigan sombrilla. Oops. Dude, another Ralos. I got 2 yesterday, I got 1 today. Like, it's a Ralo shower. Oh, nice. No, 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 human, please, please. Do not retarded human. Listen. You give me 10 crystals. Give me 10 crystals so I can go begin with them, and then I lose them, and I say it's all luck, even when I tell you it's a skill. Listen. You give me crystal, human. You rich. You from America, right? You rich person. No, human. You're retarded. I use that money to buy good stuff, right? No, human, brother, human, please, listen. You're being retarded right now. And that's how I say retarded. Human. Please, human. Please, human, you have to understand, human. No, human, listen. You give me money and I give you back 10% of that money. Later went away. I'm starting to think that you and the lady are the same person. The lady was here, you were not here. You're here, lady is not here. Listen, listen, brother human. Listen, listen. It's okay if you have alts, brother human. I purchased 2,000 viewers, human.
I believe in humanity. I just want to fucking stop these people. They gotta be stopped. We gotta stop them. So, at the end of the day, we're gonna beat these people. I'm gonna try to be dramatic here, but it's been a hard fight. These people hate our children.
Okay. Oh look, Kegger is online. I haven't expected this guy anymore. Am I? Man. Oh yes, yes, brother, I know that. He does TOA without keyboard. Really good, really good. People that use a keyboard, oh that's haram, brother. Who uses keyboard these days? Keyboard is for non-married men that date non-married women. What are you talking about? Keyboard is forbidden in most of the Middle East, you know. Only non-believers use keyboard. I wanna do a lazy stuff. Human Sir, with your cousin will be joining us on Leaks, Human Sir. Because I'm bringing my brother too. I'm bringing my cousin too. He wants to make some money. Six. Oh, it's gonna be what I call kind of like a hive. Yeah. So everything is like pile up. Can't believe that I don't have the how's it called, the myopia, dude. I usually tell people that is so rare, and it is. You at least get myopia 1, but it's all humans' fault. Human, what are you doing up so late, human? That's not allowed. You're a family man. You have to go to sleep to go to work to provide to your wife, human. What are you doing up so late? Okay, well, let's go with totemic dude. Maybe it's Doom 3 if I didn't have solar flare. It's just I don't trust myself with solar flare.
Let's start by testing.
Not that I hate solar flare, I love solar flare. It's just that with Doom 3 it's just not something that I trust myself with.
Not bad. Let's try something else.
Oh, human, you know what I did yesterday? I did a corrupted gauntlet KC because one of my friends on YouTube wanted me to do that. He was like, can you show me how you do a gauntlet KC? I was like, oh, the gauntlet. Human loves the gauntlet.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. You can't win!
Three, four.
Ralos guides my hand!
Three, four.
Let's end this! Ralos smiled upon you.
Making a lot of stuff. Trying to get for Master because they rarity when they nice. Sí. Okay. Darker. Yeah. My goal is, well, keep myself busy while I'm training the hardcore on Nightmare Zone. I wanted to do recipe for disaster on the Nightmare Zone, I mean on the hardcore, but you know, I think Boyd is good enough to try the quiver, and then after I get the quiver on the hardcore, I'm gonna focus on questing, and then PG hardcore on stream, and then Inferno hardcore on stream. So since I'm on Nightmare Zone as I do this with my hardcore. Besides that, I don't have anything else. I don't think so. It's just a matter of how much the hardcore it's ready for more click intensive content. Yeah, for GP for fun. You know, 1 year on the Inferno was like what? Maybe 1 point something bill or 2 bill. I don't remember. It wasn't that much anyways in the course of 1 year. Oh, wave 6 with Frailty 3, okay. Alright, I can lure that guy outside, go down. It's not really needed. If you bring more switches, the thing you can do is not bring anything to heal yourself and just use, say, Blood Fury. You want to take that approach. I've done it a few times, it's not that fun. Range. Okay. I mean, you can do this, right? Turn it off every time he throws the attack, but what's the point, right? It's not the Inferno where you actually have to be careful with your resources, at least that's how I see it. Come on. I'm really surprised that just with Void on my hardcore, I can stay on, what's it called? I can stay on Nightmare Zone for like 6 hours and the absorptions they don't run. A lot of people do that, or they do this. Too much work. Was okay, maybe emboss. Yeah, I mean the people that I've seen doing that is I've done it myself, and I literally I have like no prayer left, so to speak, right? Okay. Okay. I love that corner thing with the banner, man. Always feels good to kill that shaman that way. Especially thinking how tanky sometimes he gets. Okay, yeah.
Let's start by this. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
Three.
You can't win. I'll break your back! Rallos guides my hand!
I hate those double lasers, dude. I really do, especially with Frailty 3. Frailty 1 or Frailty 2, not that dangerous, but
Let's end this! Your light shines brightly.
bathroom break. For some reason, I think that's not working. Let me see. No. Let me say one from Twitch. No. Oh wait, I can use the same command here. Oh yeah, magic. Quicker. Yeah. Nice. Mm.
Let's start by testing. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. You can't win! I'll cut your feet off! Rallos guides my hand! Let's end this! Your light shines brightly.
Nice. I just need 9 more to cap this at 250. Come on. Okay. Okay. Ah. Ah, that's too complex, human. Now I need to disconnect the keyboard. Crazy, brother human, you crazy. Now I'm gonna get smited. Hang on. Oh, I got it. On this side I have 2 tiles, 3 tiles to play, so all good. I can actually lure that Minotaur. Because if I go there, the Minotaur is still coming after me. It's gonna heal absolutely everybody. So 3 tiles, protect from melee. I wish I could transmog Sulfate into this. Charge. Charge. But yeah, Hima, in order to go to TOA, I need you to come with me because, you know, You have those secret techniques. Yeah. Yeah. We're still getting some cases. We got a Rallos, man. We got 2 yesterday, 1 today. Raining. I'm still in the latest Rallos. From his Ironman. It would be hilarious if I get one on my hardcore, dude. Because when I try Coliseum, I'm not looking for rares. I just want the cool. Yes, selected. Yes, another Ralo selected, and that happens because I get it because you're retarded related. That is what happens selected. Brother related. What I'm gonna do with that Rallis is I'm gonna go PK, lose everything, and claim that I'm very skilled, but it's all luck. That sounds like a really good business plan. Well, I have re-entry, so I had a ranger on my right and a major came first reinforcement. This was always pillar situation. I see. There we go. Oh, relentless. Doesn't matter. Oh my god, rains to go. Now I feel pressure. How's it going,
Not
Rens?
bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
Oh yeah, it's early in the morning for you.
You can't win!
Yeah, it's a waste of XP, man. You should never do that.
Rallos guides my hand!
And I had a space there. 3, 3, 4.
Let's end this! I'll switch your hands up!
You know, Elated has a nice
Your
OSRS
light
girlfriend.
shines brightly.
Look at that. That is a frickin' predator right there.
Yeah. Yeah, Later doesn't leave any girls left to us, you know. He takes them all without even trying. I'm very sad.
I believe in humanity. I just want to fucking stop these people. They gotta be stopped. We gotta stop them. So, at the end of the day, we're gonna beat these people. I'm not trying to be dramatic here, but it's been a hard fight. These people hate our children.
Exactly. It's unfair. I didn't have piety on, okay. Four, 3. Let me see if I can destack them in a fun way.
Este vuelo estoy vendiendo para ti, señores, pero solo vuelos. Ahí atrás tengo una canasta en ese sentido de este vuelo, señores.
Oh no, that's a bot. Watch it, watch it. It's a bot, dude. Danny James, you know. Dude, I could come up with a better fake name. Come on. Danny James. Yeah, it's just that they're all like that, right? Yeah. Jenny James, Amy Jones, like. I'm sure she was gonna say, or he was gonna say, what's up, or how's it going, or, you know. That's why the kick bots, they just throw you their entire script in one sentence, because they know if you say hey or something, you're gonna get banned. Jenny James, yeah. And I'm Alexa Adams. Okay. Mage. I don't have myopia, right? Poor scammer, dude. He was starting his shift and he was like, I'm gonna grab, you know, I'm gonna start my day with a scam, and didn't work. Probably still typing there or something. And range. Step back. Frailty. Why not? But myopia will be perfect, but you know, it is asking too much.
Yeah, man. Hang on. Getting some drops. Okay, second crystal. Let's see if we can keep it. For a second, yeah, no. Range. Come on. Okay. Two. One. Some good guess. Hey. Feels something is like off. Well, keep on training the hardcore. I'm thinking about top, I mean, at least 90 strength, attack, and defense. I can get 90 range too, and then just start sending some Colosseum attempts on the hardcore. That'll be fun. And then just start grinding for some of the elves, get the requirements for that quest. Not the funniest thing to do, but nice. Myopia 3 on 11, that's odd. Never that generous. No, that's too much. Good timing, dude. It's just that the, how's it called, the hardcore is getting to a point where AFK stuff is not there, but I have to spend time doing that. Because, you know, for some construction, that's gonna be click intensive. Yeah, on the weekends if you have time. I have to coach somebody on the weekend. And I think some guys on a Discord wanted to take me to Raids 1. But UA sounds fun. I just won my yellow gem. Paris must be nice.
Let's start by testing it. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
Yeah, I want to be able to get the Fan Kit and be as cool as human.
You can't win.
Even though I don't use the Fang anymore, it will be nice.
for it.
Ralos guides my hand! I'll break your legs! Let's end this! Ralos has smiled upon you.
Ah, keep the enrage part. Ah, that was a perfect kill. Nice. Okay, 8 more and you'll be cap. A long time. I think I started playing OSRS again in 17, yeah. 17, 18. Because I had a job that would let me use my phone while I was working, and the app came out and I was playing, doing AFK stuff, fishing, woodcutting, Nightmare Zone. I was looking at the new update they did to the client. It looks really nice. Nah. What a nice way to mess it up. Yeah. I'm planning to go for that, but I'm just gonna get it, but I'm not gonna combine it with Torba. Just to make people mad, because that's always funny. Feels like when you don't combine your stuff with Maxscape, people think that you're not Max, so we'll do the same. We'll keep the Blood Torba stuff in the bank, but we won't use it on the Torba. Just for fun. Yeah, I don't combine stuff. I think it's a waste of money, so it's a waste of money and unnecessary. I know what I have. I know that I'm max. I don't need others to know that, oh, you're max. I know that I am. Record. Looks okay, but the blessed quiver looks fine. Even the normal quiver looks like kind of the quiver that you get on Zelda Ocarina of Time, so that's good enough for me. Well, you know, it's just that I don't like unnecessary stuff. I mean, I have some, you might call it useless items on my bank, like third age melee, mage, and range, but I just have them there because I wanted them when I was like 15. So I was like, well, I'm gonna have them, but it's not like I take them out. It's just nice knowing that they're there. And the Dragon Full Helm because it's a classic too. Oops, forgot the I have to brew. There we go. No. Six. Gonna poke him. I'm not gonna take the risk with that ball. I don't know if it's the one that I'm doing. I sometimes use the corner on him. I use center, corner, whatever is available. Sometimes I skip the yellow stuff. But I don't know if that's the one. Okay, 7. Six. I didn't have the Fury on. Not like I needed to heal, but I was like, what tips do you have when you get bad spawns? Notice you run over spiller. Yeah, it's just that, for example, on that one, I went one tile back as the lady told me, exit from the center, spray whatever is on the back. As soon as he claps, range. When the ranger throws me the attack, mage, claps, range. Throw the attack, mage, claps, range, and you know, that's how I do it. And here, if you move here, and you see that they were all heading to the pillar, what I did is that when the Manticore is gonna kiss the pillar, I step out. This one stays here, the ranger stays here, the major stays here, but if you go here where my mouse is, then the major stays behind this pillar, blocks the Minotaur from going behind this pillar. Minotaur goes behind it and creates a safe spot. So you just need good timing. With Solar Flare it can be annoying, right? But if you don't have Solar Flare, it's a matter of time, that's all. Area Solar Flare. I don't think so. With better NPC highlight, it's not so bad. I mean, if you have bad gear, maybe. If you have like double spawns, maybe, but it's not so bad. Because people that are learning tend to make more mistakes. That relentless it's more costly for them, right? Instead of a little ball just gravitating around. So that's fine. That was kind of my fault for the way that I positioned myself. I mean, just saying. Not that I hate Relentless, it's just that most of the people that I see that I take it, they have to be really sure about how they alternate or escape certain stuff. It's kind of like Doom. Kind of like Doom for new people that are like, no way, dude, I get hit 15 times and then I die, you know, out of prayer. And I'm like, yes, and that sounds really scary. Once they get better at the Colosseum, they're like, man, that's free. And you're like, yeah, it is free, right? But it's all a matter of perspective, right? Relentless might be free for you if you know how to alternate everything and you never make a mistake. And you don't rely on gear switching to another pillar be your savior, or you don't have a beans, right? But to me, Solar Flare is just chilling there. If you know how to manage myopia, you're good to go. But again, it's a matter of perspective, right? I don't like Manti Mayhem so much, but I use it every now and then. Sometimes I don't like putting on Doom 3, but sometimes I put it on. Volatility, I don't like it. I didn't like it at the beginning, then I start liking it, then I don't like it anymore. It's a matter of perspective, right? Sometimes I pick bees instead of totem because the totem with myopia 3 is a mess, and it's just a matter of what do you like, right? Some people ask me what are the best symbols. I'm like, to me it's X, Y, and Z, but to you, I don't know. I think the genius of Kofar said, "Oh no, brother, I don't like." Because that's how he speaks. He didn't like myopia 3 because he didn't know that if you go here, that a weapon of 10 tiles could actually hit a monster there. But again, you know, it's for Zimbos, red flag for sure. The beast, the totem. What else? Volatility. Volatility double waves is not so good. What else? Dynamic Duo can mess up absolutely every single wave. 7, 8, and 11 is a gamble with Dynamic Duo. Quartet isn't so bad, but I just don't like it that much. I can take it, but when it's a double melee with 2 spawns, ugh, I just don't like it. But yeah. I manage the bees much better these days, but still they're annoying. I wouldn't pick it with any other gear. Totemic is like, okay, it's fine, but if you have bad gear, it's not good. Hopefully I don't regret this. Okay. Hang on, I have to do two things here. Okay. I think this. Yeah, I made a mistake of running through a ball, but I was paying attention to other stuff, not letting the Minotaur go behind the Ranger, which it can create a problem. Not a big problem because, you know, the Manticore is your way and its range. But I just wanted to avoid problems at all costs. I was lucky enough that the Manticore's lights were range. If he was mage, that's also fine, but I just don't like it. I had the same situation instead of a Manticore who couldn't get DPS on the Ranger. Yeah, it's just a matter that some of these things, the gear matters a lot, right? When I was doing my guide with Void and Monk Ropes, I was like, man, if I had the DPS of my previous gear, then, you know, it kind of matters because, you know, if you do something wrong in this set, then you're dead. But people say, oh no, gear doesn't matter. It kind of does in like this type of situations, but I mean, you can beat it with almost everything, right? But just at how long you can keep doing something in a correct order without making a mistake. I think my Void video took me like 3 attempts. My Monk Ropes video took me 2 or 3, I don't remember. And they were great experiences because I was like, well, you know, with this, it's just a video for people that were claiming in YouTube weirdly that I was only able to do that because I had max gear, and I was like, dude, I can assure you that even if you have max gear, you're gonna die. And the reason I say that is because I have died with max gear, so you have Relentless 3 or you have Manti Mayhem 2 and you miss 2 Manti Mayhems, you're dead. But a lot of people, well, not a lot of people, there were like 5 people that were saying, oh, because of your gear, you're able to complete it. I was like, sure, do you want me to scale it down a little bit more? And yeah, you know, use Bandos. Use Bandos with Bofa. No, I don't have Bofa, okay? Let's use Void. I don't have Void, okay, let's use Monk Ropes. They're free. Funny enough, the guy that told me that Void is too hard to obtain, he never came back after I did the Monk Rope video. Yeah, I have that one. It's just that there are 2 with Dragon Scimitar. The Void one, that is 270k gear, and the 98k gear. I literally had to make those 2 because there was like 5 people on YouTube coming all night saying, oh man, I cannot do it, it's too expensive, I cannot afford a Bofa, I cannot afford Bandos. I'm like, you don't need Bandos, just go with Bofa and Crystal. that is too expensive too. I was like, okay, go with armor. That is too expensive. I was like, wait, have you even done Desert Treasure 2? Do you even done any quests at all? Like, are you even being to Orca? Like, what do you mean everything is too expensive? I don't understand. And I realized that those people probably don't even have a fire cape. And they're like complaining about non-existent stuff, right? So, you know, when I make that video, I was like, okay, if you cannot make it with this, let me know why you cannot do it. Like, oh, nice, a crystal, dude. Nice, it's a good night for the crystals. Yeah, I had to do it like in the most ridiculous ways because you have no clue, man. These people, thank you, Stuart. These people were like, it's trying to reason with somebody that it's like a flat earther. It just doesn't make sense, right? Your perceptions of reality are completely different, right? The foundation of the conversation is completely whack. So, yeah. Yeah, I usually notice from those people on YouTube is that they're looking for an excuse, right? They're not looking for a solution, they're looking for an excuse. I will hate when my previous boss will tell me when I put him a problem, he was like, do you have the solution? I'm like, no, you're the manager, you need to provide me a solution, I'm not your boss, right?
Impressive.
But in their case, it actually applies. They want a problem, they don't want a solution. They want to like give you a gotcha moment, right? Kind of like any conspiracy theories that uses like the smallest thing to strawman the entire argument and say, oh, I got you, right? Because they cannot come up with anything that is factually or proven. So they use something that you said
can't win.
or a small portion of a video and say, oh, look, I got you here, I got you here. So I asked them like, dude, you probably are looking for ways to also do cheap Inferno, but I bet you don't know how to deal with a blob. I bet you. And the guy just changed subject. I was like, yep, I think I got you there, right? You're not looking for ways to complete the Colosseum. You're just looking for ways to say that gears matters a lot, and that's why you cannot do it because this game is being unfair because blah blah blah. And I was like, you're not looking for solutions. You're looking for
Rallos guides my
to
hand.
create like problems. And the guy never came back. Right? And I was like, well, I'm very glad that I actually lost you as a subscriber because I'd rather not have somebody that just it's creating like let's say chaos around people that actually want to learn, right? It's just weird.
Let's end this. A worthy opponent. Ugh.
Yeah, because, you know, they say, oh, don't use max here. Okay, use both and bandos. No, don't use that. Both and bandos, it's too expensive. Okay, Void. And the guy comes to me and tells me, sir, how can you say Void is free? You know, you have to spend time to get it. Time is money. I make like 1 mil an hour on blah, blah, blah. I was like, dude, that is the stupidest argument ever. Because Void doesn't have any value. If it did, like my Void is higher value than you because I make more money per hour than you. It doesn't make sense. I was like, it's if I hold a $1 bill in front of you and I say this is worth 5, and you hold on the same bill and tell me this is worth 10. And somebody comes and takes the bill and says, no, this is worth 1. There's a number 1 here. And I was like, that's how stupid this argument is. And it's like, no, you don't understand. I was like, no, you're trying to just come up with excuses not to do something. And the guy was like, no, it's not that. It's just that I think that you're not thinking about the people that aren't rich. I'm like, it's not about being rich. It's about having common sense. I was like, you want me to do this thing with what? With what? Monk ropes? And that's when I came up with the idea of monk ropes. I was like, I'm going to do it with monk ropes to show you how stupid you are. And the guy just never came back. I was like, yep, sure. He's probably going to latch onto somebody else and be like, this is too expensive. How do I do it? I was like, yeah. This guy was never looking for a solution. Never, never, ever. He was just looking for somebody to latch on because I even asked him, dude, have you even done WordCat or some type of PVM content? Because I'm very curious when you say you cannot afford the debt fee. Like, what do you mean you cannot afford the debt fee? I don't understand. I thought you were this genius money-making master. Like, what happened to the 1 mil per hour? I don't understand. And the guy will just pivot to another subject and tell me, oh no, that's not the point. It's just that, you know, imagine all the people that feel disappointed in your videos because they don't have max here. I was like, dude, nobody has ever told me what you're telling me, that to do it, that they cannot afford Void. What type of stupid argument is that? Even my hardcore has Void. And he was like, yeah, but what if you don't have like 8 hours to sit down and get Void? I was like, hey, but you have 8 hours to sit around and do whatever you're doing and buy gear? Like, doesn't make sense. Time is relative. Like, it just doesn't make sense, right? Exactly. And that's what I told him. Like, dude, not all the debts are 500k. You know, you have to read the wiki and read about how much the debt fee is and why that is. And you know, if you complain about this, have you? I think I got him with a very tricky question. I was like, I know you're complaining about the Coliseum debt fee, and he was like, yeah, it's too expensive. I was like, have you ever done Bardorbies? Yeah. I was like, have you died? Yeah. And I was like, how much do you pay? And he was like, that's not the point. I was like, that is exactly the point, dude. You're probably paying the same thing. When you do Leviathan and those crap, you also pay a debt fee. Why are you complaining? I don't understand the argument. You're still paying the debt fee on the Leviathan, Bardorbies, and the Duke, and the Whisper, and all the shit you do. Like, I don't understand. It's like dying to Rune Dragons. You still have to pay a lot of money. He thought like the debt fee was exclusive to Coliseum. I was like, it's not. I was like, this guy's just... I don't understand him. I mean, you gotta laugh to those things because there's nothing else to do. Like, you know. And I even told him, would you rather have a gear that you don't pay so much debt fee? And I did a 3K video with Boyd, and he said, oh no, I don't have Boyd because Boyd is too expensive. And I do it with Mongrowths, and I put in caps the no debt fee. And I was like, what's gonna be the excuse now? The bolts of the Sunlight Crossbow are too expensive or something? I was ready for that. And I just spent like 200 per kill. Like, how much is that? Like 20k? Bit too much. So yeah, I had to make it down ridiculous for somebody to tell me, oh, it's because of gear. No. Honestly, you know, in a funny manner, those 5 people that were telling me about the gear stuff, they disappeared the same day. I was actually waiting them when I uploaded the video. I was like, I'm gonna wait for this guy. But he never showed up. And I think I also did the comparison of the Desert Treasure bosses, Desert Treasure 2 bosses with this. I was like, okay, dude, when you did Bardorbies, when you did the Duke, when you did Leviathan, did you look for guides with cheaper gear? He said, no, I brought my best gear. I was like, so why are you looking for that in Colosseum? I don't understand. He was like, because the debt is too expensive. I was like, it's as expensive as Bardorbies. Right? If he's bringing bandos and stuff, I was like, you're already paying 500k, man. What are you talking about? And he will try to say, no, you pay more. I was like, nope, the debt fee is charged to 500k. I was like, I don't think that you know that is the case, but it is the case. I just never understood that guy. I was like, it sounds to me that you're making an excuse, but the guy was telling me, no, it's just that it sounds to me that you don't think about the people that are in rich. I'm like, yeah. That's me making content for the elite, yeah. And I don't know if it was him or somebody else that asked me, I have like 5 million in the bank, can I use this to get the quiver? I was like, what do you mean get the quiver? I was like, yeah, will this be enough to cover debt fees? I'm like, I have no idea, dude. Like, it depends on you. And it's like, yeah, but you know, if my debt fee for him was like 200k, can I do it in less of X attempts? I was like, I have no idea. You have to find out yourself. He was like, oh, but what? How can I find out? I was like, I don't know, trying. He's like, yeah, but I don't understand. Like, how can you not give me an approximate of how much I'm gonna spend? I was like, because I'm not playing. You're the one playing, right? And he was like, oh yeah, but don't you think that's irresponsible? Not knowing, you don't knowing how much attempts I'm gonna make. I'm like, I don't even know how you play. What are you talking about, dude? It's like trying to predict. I don't know. It's like trying to predict, dude. If I eat this amount of fiber, will I have a bowel movement today? How would I know? I don't know anything about your intestines. I'm not a gastroenterologist. How am I supposed to know that? Right? It's like you asking me, will this girl text me back? I'm like, I don't know. What's the story behind it? I don't know. Will she text me back? It's like you're looking for a like a crystal ball reading on that, and I was like, I have no idea, dude. Maybe, I don't know. The guy's like, you should know. I was like, how am I supposed to know? I haven't even seen you play. I cannot make like a prediction without seeing the data. You're looking for like a horoscope, right? Venerable user rocks here. I really want to rock the ranks for me. Yeah, it's really good, but if you're used to mage, you can stay with mage. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I had a lot of fun questions like, oh, based on this gear, how much attempts do you think I'm gonna have? I'm like, dude, I have no idea. They're like, oh, give me an estimate. I was like, I have no idea, dude. I cannot predict stuff. Like, you know, I'm gonna put 100 just to be safe. Oh, it's gonna take 100 attempts. I'm like, yeah, but 100 doesn't mean that you're gonna die 100 times. Let's say that you exit and claim stuff because you get a Ralus 80 mil. That means that you're not gonna lose all your money, right? And they're like, oh, okay, yeah, but how many attempts do you think I'm gonna I was like, I don't know. Like, I really don't know. I don't wanna say. And it's like, How am I supposed to know? Like, you're the one playing, right? Not me. I just find it really funny. Yeah, you get used to it. When on the date of release, I was like, man, shaking all over the place, but you get used to that. But yeah, I just find it like really funny. Coaching has also been quite an experience since last year that I started like coaching Inferno. I think there has only been 3 or 2 people that I couldn't coach because they were not approachable, right? You give them an advice and they do something else, or they are not willing to listen and they just start yelling 24/7. I remember I coached a guy for 4 hours, 4 hours for one Inferno run. And I was like, dude, please, please, please don't take this in the wrong way. But what you're doing, just waiting behind a pillar for your HP to go up, you're wasting your time. Either die or die. Like, stop wasting your time because, you know, for 3 HP more staying behind the pillar, it doesn't make sense. You don't know what you're doing. Go out, die, face the consequences, record yourself, and let me tell you what you're doing wrong. I think he was a 4-hour coach. I think he reached triples, made a mistake, and died. And I was like, dude, never again I'm gonna do this because it's just not worth it. The guy's just not even listening. The guy was like, I'm gonna stay behind this pillar and wait for my HP to regen. I was like, you realize that I'm doing this for free, right? I'm not getting paid. I really have other stuff to do. And he was like, yeah, but you know, I just want to wait my HP to regen. I know that I can do it. And deep down I was like, this guy is gonna die. It's just how it is. He's not gonna make it because he's too scared even to face the monsters. And I even told him, dude, if you're scared, you're not gonna alternate stuff well. I was like, you know, you need better prayer bonus. You're lacking this stuff. You're focusing on DPS. You're not being precise with the kill. Oh my god, dude. It was 4 hours for one run. He died to triples and he was like, oh man, thanks for a coach. I'm like, don't get me wrong, but it's gonna be the last one. I cannot coach you. You just take way too long. Like, you think that probably if you do this, like, your girlfriend is gonna get pregnant and like you get scared of every single decision. You cannot be like this, because if you're like this, how are you gonna manage sucking rage? It doesn't make sense. How are you gonna manage when you get hit by a blob? How are you gonna manage double blobs? It doesn't make sense. And I was like, yeah, no, not anymore. But it only has been isolated incidents, right? That I'm like, wow, I don't know how to approach this person. They don't even want to listen. The guy was streaming as well, so it was funny because he will ask me, what do I do here? I give him advice and he was like, oh, chat, what do I do here? I was like, I thought you were asking me. And I said, yeah, but I want to know what the chat is saying. And he will just stay there like reading. And I was like, man, seriously, I'm hungry. I want to eat dinner, but what are we doing here? Are you gonna listen? Are you gonna move? I mean, what am I here for? I don't understand. It was funny, but I was like, yeah, no. I literally told him, just go out and die, dude. You're not gonna make it. And he was like, no, I can still make it. I was like, no, you cannot. You only have one brew, and this is like I think it was like wave 63. You need at least 2 or 3 to make it to healers, and you're not gonna make it. He was like, yeah, maybe if I stay and recover my HP. I was like, it's nonsense. But yeah, it was I guess it was a fun day. I don't know if the guy had fun, but I did have fun because I was like, wow, Now I feel how my high school teachers probably felt when they tried to teach somebody something or me something, and I was like not not working with them, and they probably felt that frustration. Oh, a mask. Funny that this mask shares the same drop table as the pants, the top, and I think it's even more rare than a crystal. Funny, right? Because it's only worth like what, 400k, 300k. Once I think I got like 5 masks, and I was like, man, this could be 5 pants, 5 tops, 5 crystals, but no, 5 masks. The only drop that makes me think, what is that thing even for, right? It's the best in slot prayer helm, but yeah, nobody will use it. Maybe if you're an Ironman, but a regular person, no. Because if you're using it for a Slayer, you're using your black mask, your Slayer mask. I think less dangerous is Doom 2. I can take Feral 3 at the boss, that's not a problem. Worker. Okay. Why do you gamble are those manticores? I bet you it's a range. This is good. This is something that the banner can do, and you can get rid of that big major because it's bouncing back the damage, and since he's the last one that we damaged, the troll actually just hits him, because I didn't know this, but the troll attacks whatever the last thing that the arrow touches on the banner, so that's really good. It does help a lot. We can get rid of him without even touching him. To me, that's very cool. Yeah, there were majors. Just that I'm used to this game trolling me, so I was like, I bet you it's range. Okay. I'm gonna go with Frailty 3. If I didn't have Solar Bear, I could go with Doom 3.
Let's start by this.
I used to be afraid of Frailty 3, but after a while you realize that the boss
Not
can
bad.
kill you
Let's try something else.
if you miss 2 melee attacks, right? Because it's 45-45 most of the times, and if you have Frailty 2, you're dead. Frailty 3 is just 60 HP, so that's fine. 3. The only weakness of Frailty 3 is that,
Impressive.
yeah, you definitely
Let's see
cannot
how you
tank a
handle this.
laser, but why would you, right? But anyways, you know, if this was Doom 3, yeah, also lasers can hit you. But if this was Doom 3, I already have 1 stack, you know what I mean? And it's by that yellow stuff, so 3. So you have to pick your poison here, right?
You can't win.
I'm not even comfortable with it. Yeah, I know. I had a Frailty 3 and Doom 3, and they actually give you this confidence like, well, I can die anytime, so who cares, right?
I'll crush your body. Ralos guides my hand.
Things like that. Things like that, dude. I will be
I'll crush your
on
body.
the verge of death if this was, how's it called?
Let's end this.
I'll be already dead if this was, Doom 3. Thank God I didn't pick it.
A
we go.
worthy opponent.
I just got hit by the yellow stuff. So I made a good choice with Frailty 3. Yeah, it's just that the yellow stuff got out of control with the pathing. But it's okay. It wasn't so bad. We use 1 doses of brew, so. Here's the chugger.
I just wish he knew.
You just go into a boss now with no stress, like it doesn't matter if you die. Yep, pretty much. I mean, I died to disconnections, to a lot of things, so after a while you just go there and you're like, well, if I do it, if I die, I do it. If I make a mistake, I die. What can I do? I don't like re-entry. I don't like to see re-entry that early or totemic. I prefer re-entry or totemic, not gonna lie. Just a totemic sometimes throw things out of proportion with myopia. So. Man, I made 400k XP on the hardcore on strength. So nice. Hopefully I can get him 80 during the weekend. And then next week focus on attack and then defense and then back to strength and so on and so on till we reach the 90s. I always think you like doing 20-minute curves. For me it's like almost 2 weeks. No, you will, dude. You will get used to it like everybody else. Man, all those symbols are so good. I have to take myopia, otherwise myopia is kind of like that Slayer test that you always want but you never get, so when you see it you have to take it. Nice. It's like that Hydra test that you want but you never get. That's myopia. Okay, I'm gonna do this to lure the Ranger. What's that? No? Lure this guy. Yeah, myopia is the freest one. That and blasphemy that guarantee you 6 free waves. Right. So at least you can say that you have 6 free imbos if you have myopia and blasphemy. Man, Doom is good too, but damn, if I don't choose myopia, it's gonna go away. Do you know some imbos, you know, like myopia, you cannot choose it on 12, right? Blasphemy is an inventory, handicap or invocation that you can still choose on number 12 on the boss. So sometimes when I see myopia, and I'm like, myopia or blasphemy, they all look so good. You can leave blasphemy for later, it's always there. Because I don't know, the game identifies it like, I don't know, this is a hard one, so we're gonna keep it. I have chosen blasphemy on grade 12 before, because I was having a horrible time with the aimbos. Yeah, it's not a bad choice. That's not a bad choice. You know, when Manti Mayhem came out, it was bugged and you could choose it at the boss. Because that one used to be Doom Scorpion, so... yeah, it's a fun fact. agree. I remember when I was choosing like Manti Mayhem or Manti Mayhem 2 at the boss, I was like, is the boss gonna spawn in Manticore or something? No, it was a bug. It wasn't intended to work like that. I know, right? It took them a while to get it removed. What it hasn't been removed yet is the fact that the fifth attack of this guy on Doom counts like 2. So if you get hit by a 5th range attack, it counts like 2 Doom stacks. Like, what the hell? It doesn't even make sense. But okay. Oh, dude, I lost the rhythm there. Hang on. Should have just continued hitting him with side. He will be dead by now. But I thought he was gonna come with the melee. Yeah, the good thing about Doom is that it resets every wave, right? So, you know, you wanna try Doom 2. I used to hate Doom as well, but not anymore. Yeah. Three. No. Okay. Let's lure him closer. This is the only monster that Myopia 3 actually mess it up. The miss free for waves, I will never get 10 times as the boss. Yeah, I've seen many people die to that. But the way I start liking Doom is like, if I get hit 15 times by the boss, I'm already dead most of the times, right? But I get your concern. It's a concern of many. Oh my god. Nobody saw that. If he one-shot me, that'll be fine, you know? That's what I get for missing a prayer. Yeah. Well, you gotta think the defense that I have. Yeah, Mage Cure, I never been able to tank that, yeah. Come on, 0, 0, 0. Come on.
There we go. Ah, come on, man. Going to send some runs in game, practice more, hopefully we'll catch you. Okay, man, have a good one. Good luck on the streams. Hopefully you learn something. I mean, good luck on the runs, not on the streams. Hopefully you learn something, and hopefully you come back and let me know that you get the quiver. I think I'll do maybe one more. Si me pegaban 7-4 se me iba en la memoria, pero... Okay. Royalty 3 on 9, that's fine. That even rhymes. Okay. Okay, so maybe we'll get Doom 3 at the end. It'll be fun. Okay. This is why I don't like to arrange Manticore stuff, but whatever. Six. Nice, dude. Nice, Mariecos. We're gonna cap that sea log.
Let's start by testing your food. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. I'll cut your feet off! You can't win! Ralos guides my hand! I'll cut your feet off! Let's end this! A worthy opponent.
Nice. 5 more. Make one more. I just need far more to cap this echo crystal thingy.
3.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that's 3 wave 6. You don't have chosen that, okay. It's fine. ¿Ah? Mano, no escuché. No. No. Ok. No, ahora me dices que no le escucho porque tengo los audífonos. Oh, legs. Totemic is free.
Let's start by testing your foot. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. I'll break your back. You can't win. Ralos guides my hand. I'll twitch your hands up. Let's end this. My compliments, champion.
The hell were those hits?